Okay, welcome back everybody to, excuse me, I got a bit of a wonky throat today. Welcome back to Carrie Does Stuff. Welcome back especially to Kerbal Space Program. I'm just taking a nice chilled Thursday here. Had a few to drink last night and it was quite entertaining last night playing Kerbal Space Program after a couple of glasses of wine. It was entertaining at least. So we're just going to carry on and try and grab some more science because we're going to need it. The plan is to try and grab some science from. Oh, I need extra window here. My bad. All right, let's try and work this out. Kerbal Space. Okay. So we're going to be trying to grab some data from the. Okay, what's going on? Okay, it's just loaded up. Okay, fine. Yeah, I'm going to try and grab some data from the poles now, the ice caps and the tundra while we're in orbit. So we're going to need to have to try and fly a polar orbit, which is always a little bit more complicated. All right, so let's. Okay, so we are ready to go here. Resume saved. Space, carrier space. Okay. So the plan is try and do a polar orbit where if we look at this here. So where is our space? That's where we're landing here. All right, let's get rid of some of these. Cover. Right. So if we look at the top here, we've got the ice caps and also the tundra, obviously. So what I want to try and do, I want to try and send a ship orbiting polar orbit. Now that's always tricky because a normal equatorial orbit is, again, I don't know if I'm using the right words. I'm not a space freaking scientist. I'm not a rocket scientist, so just go with me. An equatorial orbit is a lot easier because you just turn and off you go. But now you've got, in order to get polar, you have to burn at 90 degrees to the planet's spin. And so I need more fuel. So we're going to go back to build a ship. It shouldn't need that much more fuel. So we're going to grab our Orbiter 1. That was this one, wasn't it? So we're going to load that. Now that was this one. That was the one we used. So what I want to do is I want to give it I'm going to have to give it a couple more engines and fuel tanks on the side here to allow it to burn. So what we're going to do is we're going to do some coupling, and I want to do it in sets of 3 because sets of 3 are always more secure. So what we need to do first is get rid of these. They're going to be in the way. Right, so we're going to have a set of 3 of these on here like this. And fuel tanks. Don't know if I want to do it like that. How much fuel can this take? Don't need any more engines, I just need more fuel tanks. So this is all monopropellant. Don't need monopropellant. So I think we could probably just get away with couple more. Couple more fuel tanks, like so, on there. Now, in order to get that lot up, gonna need to add an extra couple in, like so. Give us longer burn times because it's going to be heavier, so we're going to take more fuel to get up to altitude. So now, okay, so you don't want to do it there then. Okay, so we'll do it there and okay. Right. So now we got a bit more fuel capacity. And I think, yes, that's all we could do, really. Yeah, burn. Right, okay. So we're just going to give this a try and see what happens. So this should hopefully be able to get us over the poles. We need 2 EVA readings from 100 kilometers up. Right, so it's full throttle, and away we go. Okay, so away we go. Now, this is not the first time we're going to be doing a polar orbit. We're going to need to do one for a communications and scanner array. Or a scanner array, at least. Right, so they're gone. And they jettisoned quite nicely far away from the ship there, so that was quite nice. So we're going to need to turn towards the 90 degrees is what we're going to need to do as per normal. We're going to need to go across the horizon. But again, it's all flying by gimbal here at this point. So what I want to do actually is I want to check the apoapsis because we don't want to get it too high. So okay, we can keep going, but that apoapsis doesn't need to be any more than 100,000. 80, 84, 85, 7. Right, so we're going to cut the throttle here. Just give it a bit more. 90, 2, 3, 4. 7, 8, 9. There we go. 100,000 kilometers. Right, that's good. Now what we want to do is we want to circularize that. So here we're going to add a maneuver in here. And we're going to try and circularize that orbit. So, now we've got a periapsis. Now that apoapsis is too high. 39. Can we move this around? We've got an apoapsis of 100. Periapsis of 34. So we need to stretch that out a bit more. 1. 81. 95. Right. 97 and 103. That's good. So what we want to do now is we want maneuver editor. Oh crap! Quick maneuver node editor. Execute next node. Right. Perfect. So there we go. We're gonna have a 1 minute burn. Try and circularize that orbit. Again, I am not very good with like. Apparently, like delta V tells you how much you need in order. I don't know how to work any of that out. I just play by ear. I fly by eye is what I do. So, gonna need to got a 1 minute burn. If I'm doing anything wrong or people want to give me tips or whatever, I am so open to that. I know basically how things are done, but now we've lost that back end. The burn time goes down. Oh, you can't actually see it there, but it says now it's 37 seconds instead of 1 minute or so because we're much lighter. So let's check. I don't know if this is going to work, honestly. 16-second burn time. Oh, it's coming out. Coming up. We left it a bit late to do the maneuver, honestly. Oh, that periapsis is really low. Right, so we need to actually make another maneuver here and stretch it out even further. That is too low. That is too low. Right, so yeah, we've gone in, so we need to execute the next node. 19 seconds. We may not be able to do this. Oh my god, that is just crazy. Right, so we want a port node operation. That's good. So we're now going to head into like 49. Oh no, we might end up burning up. Yeah, we're already heating up here. See, it's coming through the atmosphere here, so this might not end well for us. So what we want to do here is we want to circularize. I want to try and admin. I want to. Something's happened. We're burning up now. Something exploded. What exploded? Prograde. This was a bad launch. This was a bad launch. I want to try and reduce aerodynamic drag. I want to get rid of this node. So what we want to do is we want to come out here. Yeah, we may have to restart this because we're burning too much fuel. Okay, we can restart this. Revert flight back to revert to launch. Ah. Okay, so what we've learned from that is to go higher than 100,000. So say let's go 150,000, 150,000, and then we got some leeway to be able to circularize. And I think there's an automatic circularize as well. If we look at maneuver planner up here, maneuver node editor, you've got a thing here to be able to circularize at next apoapsis. So if we set it to 100,000, or just over 100,000, say 120,000, we can create the node to circularize at the next apoapsis, and then create the node and execute the node. That's what we want to do. See if that works. This could be interesting. Right, get rid of those boosters. Hey, bye-bye boosters. Right, so now let's try and turn her to 90 degrees. 90 degrees, and wait, she's falling backwards a bit. Right. Okay, so now we're going to be flying by. Let's see this apoapsis. I want to try and bring this to the 90-degree mark. Just coming up here, like so. There are 98, 99, 100,000. So we're just going to reduce the burn a bit, and also try and shoot out a bit more over the horizon to try and. Oh, back a bit. There we go. All right, so we want to. So let's do that. Let's turn that off. Now we go circularize at next apoapsis and create the node. Do that. Execute the next node. So that's a 1 minute burn time. Right. Now, do we have a polar orbit? Can we? God, some of these. I mean, I don't even know what a renaissance orbit is. I mean, I have got no clue. So I don't know. But we're going to be trying to here we go. We're circularizing. It's going to be a 1 minute. It says 1 minute 15-second burn time. Now it's already slightly angled, so instead of bringing this end up, I'm going to bring this end down so that I use less fuel. Right, so we're going to have to ditch our engines in a second here. We're at 50 seconds, 49 seconds, 40 seconds, 45, 49 seconds, a 43-second burn. Okay, 20 seconds left. Eight seconds. And just about bing. Come on, bing. Watch the periapsis flip. Right, so we are 110, 110, 110, 600, 110, 800. Perfect. Right, so what you want to do is you want to go around here to a periapsis, or we want to do it probably here, I think. Right, add a maneuver. Now we want to bring this end down. Nope, wrong way. And in. So let's keep bringing it down. Oh. Want to go over the polar orbits, over the polars, and in. Right, so we need that periapsis needs to be a bit more than that. So, oh, hang on, over. Get it a bit more. $109, so that almost goes over the pole. No, wrong way. No, that's going the wrong way. What's going on here? That should do it. Right, so that apoapsis is. See, now we got a 44-second burn time. We won't be able to do it because we haven't got enough fuel. Dang it. Not gonna work. Don't have enough fuel. Right, so we're gonna have to go back and try and find out how we can get some more fuel. Vehicle assembly. Need more fuel. Alright, so we need more fuel. This might actually end up being a 1, 2. This is a 3-stage rocket, so we might actually have to make this a 4-stage. Just saying. Right, so what we want to do is even more fuel here. No. Okay. So now this lot will circularize us. Right, so let's put in some more fuel tanks here. And a little engine. We got a Terrier. What kind of gimbal have we got on the Terrier? 4 degrees, so that should be alright. Right, so that should be all we need there. That should be able to bring us back and hopefully circularize over the orbit there. Oh, that's in the ground there. Okay, so let's just check the stage in here. Boom, boom, boom. Yep. Boom, make it off. That comes out. Yep, perfect. And that fires. This one doesn't need a fire. That's not yet. Not that, not that. Right, so we need another one in there. That is that in. Another one in there, and that is. Wait, that's not right. That decouples, that engine fires. No. That decoupler. That decoupler. That engine fires. That decoupler. Right, so here we go. Add some more on here. Like so. Okay, this is going to be interesting. So we're going to get rid of most of this weight in order to polar orbit. And this is going to help us get to 100,000. This is going to help us circularize and right. Let's see what it does. Okay. Go full throttle. I love building rockets, even if they fail. All this for like 16 science. I mean, part of the fun, though, isn't it? Part of the fun. Okay, so it's not really controlling it very well. Okay, yeah. So we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Now we're turning to a 90-degree against the horizon. Now perhaps this is stretching out. All right, so we're in space. We are going to have to drop this stage here pretty soon. Right, drop this stage. Five, 6, 7. Right. So now let's see if we can. What I might try and do is just try and do it all in one go here. Add a maneuver, stretch it out, bring it round. That's way too big. Way too big. Right, that is 95, so bring it up a bit. 100, 107, and execute next node. That should send us right over the poles. And we got 1 minute 54. We got plenty of fuel there. Should have 1 minute 50 fuel. So we didn't circularize it. Oh, it's telling us at what stage we're going to be dropping it. So here's here's the fuel we've got in this bit here. And then just below this white line shows us what fuel we've got in this bit here. Good. How are we doing? Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Why can't I do this? That's not right. That is just not right. No. I need to go higher. I need to go higher. That's all there is to it. I need to go higher. Uh, 150,000 I think we need to go up to. Oh, it's so hard to get polar orbits. Oh, stay on target. Stay on target. Okay, we're getting there. 90,000. Hey, Moo. Hey, Moo. Not more science. Yeah, we need more science. Right, so that's 110,000. That should do it. Right, so let's grab the node here, add a maneuver, and do this. Right, what are we? Oh no, quick, 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 quick. Oh no! Right, so we got approximately 110, 85. Yeah, now execute next node. I'm seeing if this works. No, 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 no. Yeah, we've gone past it. But it's alright, as long as we don't get to the apoapsis, we're not going downhill then. Ah, yeah. We can't move the rocket ship fast enough. Right, this is unfortunate. Yeah, now we're heading down. So this isn't going to work. Revert flight back to vehicle assembly. That's not going to work. This will be the third time we've tried that. Okay, so we're going to have to do a redesign here. Okay. Take these wings off. Right, I think what we're going to need up here, though, is take that and command and control. How much torque? That's 15 torque. Okay. That should hopefully be able to control the ship better. So let's do some coupling. 4. We need to get right up into... This might be overkill. Let's just go overkill, shall we? I mean, it's not like we need to worry about cost or anything. So let's do some overkill, I reckon. Can't you fit on the bottom there? Oh no, because you're not big enough. Big this way. Boop? Why are you no boopy? Why are you no boop? Why are you no boop on there? Why are you no booping? Booping, booping. Okay. Why are you no booping? I want to build rocket engines. Why are you no booping? Why no boopage? Okay. Alright, let's just build it like this then, I suppose. And then put it on one of these. What? The engines will fit on there. Why can't I build more rocket tanks on... on top of you? This doesn't make a lick of sense. Alright, okay. Fine. Do we have a tank adapter? Yeah. No, that's the biggest fuel tank we've got. What were we using before? Were we using thumper? Oh, we weren't using thumpers. We were not. We were using these before. No, we weren't. Yeah, we were. We were using. Must have been using thumpers. Right. So somehow I've got to be able to. You gotta get right up into that atmosphere. It's gonna be so overkill. This is gonna be so overkill. It's gonna be crazy. All right. Okay. So now, what I want to do now is, you want to take this slot over here. Now I'm gonna switch out this engine. Oh no. Yeah. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of these. Get rid of that. Back on. So where is? Up there. Now I want the. Where's the structural? Structural? Nope. That one. Yep. Fuel tanks. Ooh. Wait. Oh, that's too big, surely. Okay. That wasn't the one I was using, was it? No, it wasn't. Those are the adapters. Oh, fuel tank adapter. There we go. That's what I wanted. There we go. We're going to these on. Like so. And another Reliant engine. Boom. Oh wait. No, we don't want the Reliant engine. We need the swivel. We need the maneuverability of the swivel. Okay, so now we need a coupling. Oh, that's not the right one. No, that one. For some reason, I've done that. All right. And then up. Oh, you idiot! Just one. I was gonna say that was hugely overkill. Not that. Yeah. Come on, snap. Okay. Let's get some more fuel tanks around here. On there. And say some more. Sure. Structural. Perfect. Okay, so now let's take a look at these. That's them. No, that engine goes in there. Yep. Those solid boosters go in there. That goes. Um. And then. And no, and then. What? What's going on here? Got that. Where's that engine? Well, that goes in there. That goes there. Just working out the staging here. Right, then that engine, then that burst, then that engine. And I don't need one. That goes, then the parachutes. That engine. Burst that engine. Those come off. Well, no time like the present, I guess. No time like the present. Okay. On. I wonder if I could just go straight north. Instead of burning at 90 degrees, I'm just going to go north. See what happens. Right, so we need to try and go a little bit more left. Can. No. Here we go. Why didn't I do this last time? Right, now I need to circularize at next apoapsis, create node, execute next node, 2-minute burn. Now it's kind of over the pole, but what we can do is just tweak that node just slightly. Go over the top. May have left it too late then as well. May have left that too late. Could have just circularized it and left it. Let it do its thing. Yeah, now we're going down. Yeah, should have done that before the apoapsis. Oh my god, this is so tough. Now it's not going to make it. Yeah, we need to revert the flight. Revert to launch. Oh my god. Okay, but we know that we need to head north instead of going across. Just burn straight north. Farm. Ooh-wee. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's it. Come back, come back, come back. You go. There you go. '81. Come on, we'll get to 1,000. 100,000, we should be right. '99. 205 to circularize it properly. Yeah, there we go. Right. Circularize at next purposes. Create node. Execute next. So it's not quite polar. I don't want to fiddle with that node just yet. Still heading towards the apoapsis, which is good. Stretching it out. Oh. What is our altitude? Surface information. 3, 2. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, next periapsis is there, so see if we can bring it out a bit more. Okay. Just execute next node. Uh-huh. Oh, we're touching it on the fuel here. Okay. Whoop. Alright, circularize at next periapsis. Create node. Abort node. Jesus Christ. What? That? Node, right. Circularize at next periapsis. Create node. Be a 2-second burn. Don't want to go 23,000 meters, 23 kilometers to the surface. Be like, whoosh. 2-second. Now I got no fuel left. Right, now let's see what happens if we can bring this even in to land. Oh yeah, we can. We should be able to. Right, so we don't want to do that just yet. So that node is ready. Um, oh, we've got a whole new bloody section left, haven't we? That's true. We did it. Did it, ladies and gentle peeps. We are there. Yay! Right. Ah. Right, so I'm going to save that. We have done it. We are now in a we are in a circular polar orbit. What we want to do is we want to wait till we get over ice caps here. Getting there pretty soonish. Southern ice shelf. So we want to go back to EVA. Do an EVA report. Take that and get back in there. Do a crew report. Right, so we can't do that. So over the southern ice shelf. Excellent. So let's speed up a bit. Water. Oh no, I know what we want to do. We need to save that in here, don't we? I nearly forgot. We need to store the experiments in here. So collect all. Go. Phew. Forgot about that. Deserts, mountains, highlands. Right, here we go. We're going out of a top here. So we are going to be hitting the tundra real soon, I hope. Mountains, highlands. Ready to do an EVA. Grasslands. We get him out on no, get back in actually. Can't see weather. Grasslands, still grasslands. And tundra. Highlands. Grasslands. Oh, are we missing the tundra? Ice caps. Ice caps. Store all. Are we? Go over. That area there, tundra? Lake just there. Oh yeah, that's... Oh yeah, we do go over the tundra just about. Got to be quick on this. Coming up to it now. Northern ice shelf. A report from the northern ice shelf. Yep. Board. And store. Select all. Perfect. Now I actually use this ship to get like 200,000 out there. 200,000 200 kilometers up for the next missions. This is such a relaxing game. I do love this game. Northern ice shelf. We're still over the northern ice shelf. Come on, tundra. You got to be quick on the tundra because they're moving so fast. The ice caps. Caps. Steel ice caps. Come on. Yep, tundra. Yes! Caught it. We've got 5 pieces of data in there now. Woo! I think that's a save. Save game right there. That's what that is. We did it! We absolutely did it. Let's oh, that's brilliant. We did it. Right, so I'm going to go and grab another cup of coffee and just leave you with the vision of our spaceship just floating around in space. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Right, so we now got all day to decide where we're going to land this thing. So, I think in the middle of the ocean there is going to be perfect, next to what I assume, looks like New Zealand. Yeah, I think we should land it there. That would be perfect. Right, so we're going to save it. Save game, save. And we're going to execute the next node. Wait. What the hell? Wait, hang on. What are you doing? Clear. Move all nodes. What the hell was that all about? Just done a wonk on me. We're going this way around, aren't we? So let's... execute next node. Right, let's try going in there instead. Right, so we're going to land around here somewhere. The dark. Okay, that's great. So now what we can do is we can go to normal, sorry. And ditch the engine. Now we can head to retrograde. Oh, we need to close this, of course. Close that. And now we just wait. Let's just speed up a bit, I suppose. Oh. Here we go. Entering the atmosphere. Blowing. Here it goes. We're not actually coming in that fast. Oh, now we are. Now we're picking up speed now. Gravity was pulling us in. Now we're slowing down. Yeah, now we're slowing down. Oh, look at that plume. Okay. On. Can't stay this hot for too long. Can't burn this hot for too long. There we go. There we go. Good, 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 good. Brilliant. Right, I just to check. Right, so it's 7,000. Right, let's hit the chutes and the legs. I don't know exactly whether they dampen the fall into the ocean or whatnot, but you know, they might not. Okay, good, good, good. Oh, get in there. One set of chutes out. Now I'm thinking the next mission to try and land people on the northern and southern ice caps. To land some Kerbals up there and drop some of those scientific experiments up there. And maybe we can do some other experiments. Because I didn't realize that that's actually a biome. The ice northern and ice southern ice caps. So we might be able to get some more science by doing that. Which means we have to put them in orbit, in a polar orbit, and then land them specifically on the poles. Could be tricky. Could be tricky. Still are working towards setting up a communications relay. I need to get a lot more science before I can do that. We'll probably end up even going to the Mun before we end up doing a communications relay, because that's going to be a lot of science that we're going to need. I need 190 science just for one of those parts. Um, Craziness. Could be able to do. Might be able to do even a basic communications relay. Don't know. But my attitude is, if you're going to do it right first time, so you don't have to replace it. So I want to actually get all the proper parts for doing a good communications relay, good little satellites. Uh, so that I mean, I could probably put up there something crappy to start with, but I would then have to come along and replace it at a later date, and I don't really want to do that. I want to put it up there and leave it up there. So I have to get all the good communications satellites parts before I can do that. We're a little way off yet. Excellent. And we have splashed down. Let's see what science we got from that. We gained 33.7 science from that. 8 science, EVA report, southern ice shelf, ice caps, northern ice shelf, tundra. Excellent. 33.7 science. Awesome sauce. Right, let's have a look. We've got 88. So, don't need any of these fuel systems. Not yet, we don't. We need this for that part. We can also weather analyzers out. Relay antenna. That's what I definitely need the relay antenna because of its storage and forwarding capabilities. That's what I want. And the electronics for the photogenic solar panels. This controller is for robotics, I understand. So we need a hell of a lot more, but we need to get to this one first so that we can have these donut external tanks and we've got external tanks. I've got that external tank and that. And the engine. Got the little ant engine. Spark. Only need an ant. So I really need these two. We can actually probably put a decent communications array out there. Yeah, because we really need the relay and these. We haven't actually got any of those at the moment. We've got thermal control systems. We've got these photogenic panels, which are photovoltaic panels, but they don't move in relation to the sun, so they won't be any good. Do we have... This will also give us rechargeable batteries. Got a rechargeable battery pack. Because there's also an inline rechargeable battery power. There we go, look. A circular battery pack. Now they're quite handy. So we definitely need these. What we need. Okay. That's saying 8 parts. It's saying +9. Okay, so yeah, we need these two. So we need 160, 160, 200, 320. So we need 320 science. Okay, so that the next thing to do is, right, first of all, we need to go here. Pick up all this trash that we've been throwing around all over the place. Haven't exploded. Oh, that's in a orbital trajectory. That's just going round and round. So I'm just going to delete it, terminate it. Yeah. Load it up. I like to think that everything in Kerbal has got like a built-in detonator and explosives, so that if it's just floating around as trash, you could just explode it instead of having to go and collect it. Because that's the worst thing, having just so much trash just floating around. I like to tidy up. Okay, so let's go back into here. Now we're going to put some turbines on the North and South Pole. Now, how are we going to do that, I wonder? Right, so we had quite a bit of fuel left, which was good. So I'm going to take this away. This inline stabilizer thing didn't really do a lot, but I still want to keep it there just in case. Right, so let's get some of this science crap, in the right place. I could take some more of that with me. Right, okay, so that's that. I now need one of these. Also, I'm going to need a passenger. Where was the passenger bit? See, it wasn't up here, was it? Now, this pod could take two, but we haven't got anything there. Command and control, structural, payload. Where were you? It was the passenger. Yeah, crew cabin. Ugh, that's quite tall to land. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like. Hmm. That's still pretty tall, isn't it? Right, let's take a look at these command capsules. Minimum crew to operate. Cannot transmit science. No. Oh wait. Mark 1 lander can. Minimum crew to operate. Crew must include a pilot. How many? Crew capacity 1. Crew capacity 2. Crew capacity 3. So I could probably use that instead. You could fit 3 Kerbin in there. Right, so let's get rid of this. Boink. And that instead. Like so. We could fit 3 Kerbin in there. Okay. We don't need the pods anymore. So utility, we're going to need a parachute on the top. And I kind of want... Probably turn around, doesn't it? Is there even a... Is this a hatch? Say... Let's say whether you can actually this part cannot be placed in a storage container but can be manipulated in EVA construction. Wow, you can use EVA construction now in this version. That's cool. Because the Kerbals couldn't do that before. Okay, see you in a bit, Amu. Does it have... I'll tell you what, let's see if... Just test it for launch. Let's just do launch. And I want to see if he could do it EVA. Can't get out of it, then there's no point in having it. Right, so... You can do an EVA, and it's right there. Right, okay, so, I mean climb out. I don't want to climb out. I want to get back in. Okay, brilliant. Brilliant. Okay, so we can have 3. So let's revert flight back to vehicle assembly. Great. So we can have... They can use it as a... Things. Grab that. No. Oh, that's a detachable thing. Right, so I want to put some ladders in. Do we have utility? Right, no, we don't want to put ladders in just yet. Work out where things are going first. So first of all, I want parachutes, and I want 2 of these. No, these are pretty big. 2 of these on the edge. Let's do 4. Like so. Okay, so that's the crew pod. Sweet. It's probably not what it's supposed to be used for, but you know. Hitchhiker storage container. Right. Now we need one of these. Like that. Now this is the little pod that he got out of, wasn't it? So if I put a ladder on here, no. We'll test it to see if he can up and down. Oh, okay. We'll test that in a minute on the launch pad. Now we need some legs. What have we got in the way of structural? How big are these things? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wonder if I could turn off snap. I kind of want to put them in there, but also then try and move them. But can I rotate, move? Select attach part to offset. So yes. Now let's turn off snap. Here we go. Now we're talking. If I can just move it so that it's... Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. So now we got a bit of maneuverability there. We can got a bit of stability. Now if we could put legs on it like that. Now we got some stability, ladies and gentle peeps. Whether it'll fly or not is a completely different story, but we're gonna try it. Yeah, I definitely gotta try it. Right, so we need some thermal heat shield. So I'm wondering just how that will do. How it will do. What does the thermal do? 3,000 maximum temperatures. So, okay. What I might want to do is put on a couple of the on the top of it to just radiate some of that heat away, and maybe on the bottom of it too. Try and radiate some of that heat away. We'll see if that works. I can get to that. Can't I open doors? Yep. Doors? Yep. Right, now to do the actual science parts on here. This is an interesting build. That's for sure. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to have put these. Let's put one. Oh no, God, I do want to have 4 of them. One. Three. And and okay. Command and control. I can make jib on there just for reasons. Okay. Now we want to do a coupling. What a coupling. Oh, that decouples itself. That's got a self-built-in decoupler, but I don't want to use that, so we're going to get rid of it. Oh, I can't get rid of it, so that's that. Okay, so that is the crew pod. Science. It's in here like this. And have a look, see what's on the top of that. So that's the engine and the crew pod. No, we're not in the ground. Okay, so now we want to do the inventory. Damn, it's only got 1 inventory space. All right, okay. So what we're going to do here is we're going to get rid of these EVA kits because they're no good. Cargo. We need that. Need that. And we need that. Bob is not having one of those. We also need a work light. Oh wow, it'll only take. Wow, okay. Alright, so we don't want a work light then. Or what I could do is storage facility on here. Now that could take a work light. One of them. One of them. This is going to be fun. So we've now got. They've all got the inventory in there that they need. No parachutes. And we've got let's get rid of that one because I don't want to fall out. Uh, yeah. It's that we don't need. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. No, I don't. I kind of don't like that, honestly. I don't want it. Right, so we'll just. No, we just won't have a light. That's fine. We don't need a light. Right, we could place a flag and stuff. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to test this on the launch pad. See if you can go up and down that EVA ladder. Right, so what I want to do is EVA. Boop. Right. Oh, he's on the wrong bloody side. Oh, crap. Okay. Board. Right, so he's on the wrong side. Okay, so that's not good. Revert flight back to vehicle assembly. No bueno. But he came out the other side then. Came out that side. Funnily enough, I kind of want to put a ladder on both sides, you know? So let's take that and put that on the heat shield. That one on the heat shield. Put that one on the heat shield. But that way around. Like that. Now we grab a utility. And go boob. And a boob. And a boob. And a boob. And a boob. Right, so now we can test it. Okay, so if he does an EVA, go. Yep. And back in. Perfect. All right. Right, so are all these set in the right stages? These should all be same stages. That is that. So we need a new one of there in like that. So that is. I don't want this. This. Add these parachutes in here. This one here. Okay, so that's the last thing to pop off, so the parachutes, all right. Okay, so we should be good here. The staging looks good. All right. Okay, save. Now we need to head north. So look at them all down in the bottom there. There's 3 of them in here. Right, so full boost. And kablamo! No, 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 no. Okay, 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 okay. And I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it. And I don't got it, I don't got it, I don't got it. I don't got it, I don't got it. I tried turning it. No, we have to revert flight back to the launch. I don't got it. I don't got it. That stability thing may have been that inline reaction wheels may have helped out. Difficult to turn control when you've got these solid fuel boosters. Yep, it's not. I'm not doing anything. It's doing that on its own. It's not good. Fine. Yeah. Okay. Back to vehicle assembly. Okay, so what we do need is that inline thing in it. Right, so what we'll do, we'll take this off here and we'll go put that in here like that. That's what we'll do. We'll see if that helps. Yeah, we'll see if that helps, see if that does anything. That's what this game's all about, it's just adjustments. Okay, let's... No, I didn't want to do that. All these in here, this up here, and that in there. Gonna have to... Oh, now this is all screwed up. Staging's all screwed up. No, let's revert back to vehicle, revert flight back to vehicle assembly so I can get it right and it's right first time. Okay, so I want all these parachutes in here. This thing, oh crap. Right. No. So the parachutes are all in one, and that thing is on its own, so that's good. So now that is that, and that is... That separates all the landers. This is that engine. That's the separator. Now... Okay, so... Save that. Right, so now all the staging is correct. Should be able to land on the ice shelf. That's the plan. Right, full boost. Do not touch it. Do not touch it. Let the SAS stability control deal with it. Come on. Stay stable. Stay stable. Steady as she goes. No. I try to pull her back. Try to pull her back. She's not going to pull back. No. Okay, so that is revert flight back to vehicle assembly. That's not good. That's very not good. Okay, so we got some stability issues with the top, and I think I know why. I think I know why. So what we can do, Might be able to put some fins on here. Try and put some fins on these fuel tanks and see if that helps. Right, let's let that go. It's all trial and error. Hopefully this will keep it stable. Please be stable. Honestly, don't like the other option. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. Nope. Oh, bring it back. Can I bring it back? Okay, revert flight back to vehicle assembly. There's not a lot I can do about that then. Okay, so I think this is the problem. These are the problem. This. So we're going to get rid of all that arrangement. I don't like it having to land like that. That is ugly AF. That's just doesn't seem. Let's try and do a 4-way leg lander. Like that. See what happens there. Grab that one, put that there. That one, put that one there. That one, put that one there. Okay. Utility ladders in here. And another ladder in here. Oh, wait. This is all messed up now. Okay, so science. Ladder straight. The little details. The little details. Okay. Right, science. Uh-huh. Dirty ladders. I don't know. I don't know. Have to see. And I know what I might do. Boom. 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 Because don't need that stability thing. Don't need this advanced inline stabilizer when we're just landing. This thing will do it for us. Big enough to be able to do it for us. So I don't need. I don't need it then, so I could just ditch it. That will reduce the height of the lander. Okay, let's. Yeah, I've got everything in the. Oh, see, now the inventory keeps changing. Lucky I checked that, otherwise that would have been really annoying. Wow, that would have been super annoying. Get all that way, then realise we haven't got the parts that we needed. Right, now we save that. We'll launch. That would have been super annoying. Actually managed to do it and then realise I haven't got the parts. I would have been like, ah. How annoying would that have been? Right, so we do have the parts now. Yes, we have the parts. Good. Right. So those legs don't stick out. Hopefully it's not as much weight on there now. Stay straight, god damn you. Stay straight, god damn you. Stay straight. Oh, upsie daisy. Now we're skywriting. It's really top heavy. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So did I put in too much fuel on the top, didn't I? That's what it was. Get rid of all these fuel. I don't need those. Did I use these before? No, I didn't. I put all those on as extra, didn't I? All that was extra. That is, I think, is what making it not freaking heavy. All that fuel at the top may have been spinning it around. Alright, so now we don't have as much fuel as we did. Oh, she is turning. Is turning, turning, turning. Nope. Right, okay. So I think maybe... Right. Right, okay. Something is wrong here. There is too much... Right, I think what I can do... Probably just revert back to smaller fuel cans. Three. And... And now... fuel, 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 fuel. Okay. All right, let's see. I honestly don't see why that shouldn't work, honestly. Weight's all in the bottom now. Keep the weight in the bottom for a bit longer. Till we hit there. All right. No. No. Ah! I wonder if we just revert the flight to launch and just keep those hanging on those because while they had those in the bottom, while they had the solid fuel boosters in the bottom, it retained some stability. I'm just going to keep burning with those on. I know they add a bit of extra weight, but come on. Come on, gimbal. You need three pairs of hands to steer this thing. This is a nightmare. There we go. 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 Oh, SAS, stability control. Jesus Christ, did I forget to do that? Here we go. Now we're going north. Right, so I should be able to ditch these now, see what happens. Yeah, now we're in space. Good. Right, so that's good. Pull back. Go, there we go. Oh, and it's almost polar. That is great. Right, circularize at next apparatus, create node, execute next node. What we want to do really is, oh, it's almost polar, isn't it? Polar. Where is northern ice shelf then? North Pole is about, can't see it. Here somewhere, isn't it? On altitude, information. Where is it? It's surface info. 101. Yeah. Next stage. Whee! Orbit has been achieved, ladies and gentle peeps. Save game. Orbit has been achieved. Right, so now we need to look at the landing zone. So I want to look at landing information. So landing info, pick a target. So northern ice shelf. Northern ice shelf. This whole area is a northern ice shelf. The ice caps we've done. But northern ice shelf, we want to land about here somewhere. That look like a good spot to land? The landing target. Northern ice shelf. There somewhere. Okay, so what we want to do is this periapsid. I want to create a node. Bring it in. Bring it into about there. Okay. That should land us somewhere around here somewhere. Okay. So what we want to do is execute the next node. Yeah, we have overbuilt this ship, that's for sure. Yeah, definitely overbuilt it. I may be able to do the next one. I may be able to just reduce. We've got this whole section in here that's got fuel in it. Right. So now let's have a look to see where it... So now we can just get rid of this. Burn a little bit. Yeah, we have got this whole section of fuel here that we just don't need. That's a bit of a waste. A waste of weight up in the top. So I could have got rid of like one of those sections. One of those fuel canisters. I'll try that for the South Pole. Right, so what is our height? We're still at 94. Check our landing information. Northern ice shelf. That whole area all along there is a northern ice shelf, so we should be fine. Right, so what I want to do is we are burning normal. So ditch that. Go retrograde. Turn retrograde. Oh, crap snacks. I got no control. Yeah, this might not end well. Go. Yeah, this thing's got no control. Oh no. That's where the that SAS thing would have been, that stabilizer would have been in handy. Now I just hope this works. I just hope this lands. Yeah, I've got no control over this at all. It's just gonna tumble. Hopefully it's not gonna be going too fast. Eek. Oh no, no, it's doing all right. Oh. Okay, let's do some science here. Like that one. Flying over North Ice Shelf. Flying at Kerbal. Okay. Right, so let's let off the parachutes and open these. Hopefully it doesn't land somewhere wonky. Should be slowed down enough. Right, you can do EVA report. EVA report. Ice shelf. Yep, perfect. For that. Yeah, I don't think this thing was meant to pilot. Yep. I think it was just a kind of sit and ride thing. Coming down nice and slow. That's all right. I wanted it to come down slow so that it didn't bounce too much on the ground. Right, so now it should really start to slow down. .600 meters to go. Still on the northern ice shelf, which is handy. Exactly where I want to be. I always wonder, like, when you hit like recover vehicle at the top, I always wonder like what comes down to recover it. How do they recover it? They just send like 100 Kerbals just walking across, curbing, just to grab it, walk it back. Right, we're nearly there, 100 meters. Going at 8 meters, 50 meters, 40 meters, 30 meters. Down. Oh, that's the sea level. So down. Great. So let's do some science experiments. You observe the goo. Okay. Yes, that's. The temperature readings are quite literally nominal. Collected and recorded atmospheric pressure data from the surroundings. Yay. Now this one. Material study. The materials show little sign of change, though one of the samples appears to be judging you silently. More than ice shelf. Excellent. Okay. Now we can do a crew report. Excellent. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? The inventory is changed again. Every time you revert the flight, it changes the inventory. I got to do this again. I have to do this again. Oh my god. I can't believe it. EVA report. Surface sample. Wow. Okay. Wow. But I could do a couple of modifications while I'm here, so Jesus. That's a that's that's annoying. That's really annoying. We got 40 science for that though, so that's not bad. Right, so let's go and okay, let's get rid of this debris. Okay. Okay, so the vehicle assembly. We learned that we're carrying too much fuel to start with. But what I want to do, put that there. So now we have some stability control while we're flying. I don't like how unstable it looks, but you know what we're going to do. Inline reaction wheel system in discs that are going very fast to generate torque necessary to control a spacecraft without wasting any propellant. And to service this device while running. You know, this is bigger. This has got 15 torque. Got 5 torque. Do I need to really? Can I just bang that on there and that, like, on there, and then just put some stabilizing struts on it? That might work. No. Might work. Now I don't need that. Or I do underneath there. To stabilize the ship. Now this has got a inline reaction wheel, so I should be able to do it itself. So that will work. Now that's the engine, that's that engine. So this is this engine, this fuel tank we don't need. But I do want to just add a smidge more in there. Like that. Got 2 in there instead of... Oh, do I need to? Let's take it out completely. Okay, so that's good. Now we need to work on this bloody inventory. That in there for some reason. Cargo. Right, hang on. Who's Bob? Bob is a scientist, so Bob needs that. Okay. So Bob needs the science thingamajigler. That thing. Right, isn't it? Needs a deployed power unit and civil station. Best results, okay. Right, so now we've got to do that all over again. Annoying, but still. Right. Right. Okay. SAS. Right, so we got all that. All the stations are correct. Right, they go. Check them. Yeah, all the stages are correct. So away we go. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stable, stable. Right, ditch. Come on. No, 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 no. Unbelievable. Now we're skywriting. Just behave yourself, for Christ's sake. Yeah, I should have kept those freaking. All right, vert flight back to vehicle assembly because can't just go back to the thing because I need to do the inventory every time because this is freaking annoying. Unbelievable. Bob, Bill. Oh, okay. Launch. I swear down. Right, so we do have, yes, we have the right science in it. Yes, on, go. Okay. No, stabilize, stabilize, stabilize. There you go. There you go. Let's stabilize. There we go. Right, now let's get rid of them. Should be have less drag now. Here you go. Down a bit. Head more upwards. Still turning north. Good, good. No, 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 no. Not too far, not too far. '93, 4, 95, 96, 7. Well, we can do it. We can circular. We can that straight up. One, straighten up. Perfect. Right, so now what I want to do is circularize that next apoapsis, create node, execute node. Woo! Right, let's go to land in info, pick a target, northern ice shelf. So we want to. Oh, that's perfect. Northern ice shelf right there. Look. Here we go. Abort node execution. That's the northern ice shelf just there. All of this, northern ice shelf. Excellent. Right, so that's 2.5, yes, and go to normal. Yes, it now controls itself. Oh my god, we're getting somewhere. Oh my god, we're getting somewhere. Oh, we don't need to perform an orbit. That's for sure. You can just you can ditch all of this. Clear all nodes. Maneuver plan we don't need. Info, altitude. Okay, so we fine there. That cloud. Oh yeah, that's cloud cover. So that's fine. So we can just ditch that and head retrograde. And spin on. All right, fingers crossed. Go. Here we go. Oh, that's heating up. Oh, we're coming in real fast. It's staying stable. Nice. Northern Ice Shelf. Right, let's just this. Right, okay. Work. Crew report. Ice Shelf. Excellent. And parachutes. And legs. And lights. Yay, lights. Ah. We are landing. 9,000 meters, 8,000 meters. All right. So we are what are we going to land on? Northern Ice Shelf. Still good. They added a mission editor that you can make your own missions, but I'm like, why would you do that? Because you can make your own missions anyway in your head. You could just decide to go somewhere and just go somewhere. But I haven't tried it, so I couldn't possibly say. I imagine that they have things that you can do or whatever. I'm barely able to do my own missions. Right, we're coming into our landing. Going up there soon. Going to the moon. Seems pretty stable. Right, so we're below 1,000 meters. You don't need light. ability is try and keep it. A crew report from 400 meters. $300 meters. Slowly watch him. 70 meters. 60. 50. 30. Down. Brilliant. Oh, a bit of science from that. Temperature. Science from that. No science from that. Duct material study. Bit of science from that. Right, EVA. EVA report. No science from that. Material study. Bit of science from that. Okay, so now we're going to make the right, so you're there. Right, so now oh, damn. Okay. So, Bob is the scientist. Bill is the engineer. Bill needs to. Come on. Right, Bill needs to. Well, that's Bob. Oh no, that's Bill. Bill has got this thing. Right. Right. So now he needs to go back. Get over that. Oh God. Oh no. Huh. Right. This is a design flaw. Climb out. Oh. Okay. This is going to be tricky. Up. Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, so now we're in a problem. Now we've got a problem. We can't get back into the ship. Okay, so let's move him out of the way and see if we could just topple the ship over a bit. Um, all right, can we just go, turn that off, turn SAS off, and wobble. No, we can't. Really? It's stuck here. It's too stable, is what it is. Uh, huh. Oh, Oh dear. Yeah, I'm playing stubby-legged aliens today, and they won't get back in their ship. Because the ship is kind of wonky now, so... Oh, no. Okay, this is annoying. The ship won't... Um... Oh, no, no. Well, the EVAs are going to be no good because they're in an atmosphere, so... Can't even knock it over, look. Knock it over. Oh, the face plant. Nope. Can't even knock it over. I wonder if he could run, jump. Oh God, why didn't I test this when I'd done it? Huh. Oh, we're kind of screwed. We are kind of screwed. Right, let's just see if I can just activate one of these legs. Can I activate the end? No. Huh. Well, okay. Uh, oh no. Stuck on the North Pole now. Get under it. Tip it over. Tip it over. Well, this is a design flaw. I'm going to have to work on why they can't get back into their spaceship. They could get back into their spaceship earlier. Can't grab. Now, they won't get to there, but they won't go any further. It's like, come on. I'm not doing it with the right run either. Not him I need to do it with. Uh, jump. Oh my God, this is annoying. Jump! No. Jump! I mean, I can push the spaceship, but it won't. Okay. Going on. Uh, Up. Right, spin. Wibble, wobble, wibble, wobble, wibble, wobble, wibble. Let's try and build up momentum. Yeah, spin like it's turning, but it won't do anything. Huh. I wonder. I wonder. Can you pick this up? Can you jump on this? Jump over it. Okay, that's good. These are annoying. Like, jump. Oh, you can jump over up it. Just wondering if he can like sort of use this, move it, and then he can. Nope. Jump on his head. Oh, can. Okay, well, this is going to be handy. Right, come with me. And right, now we go back to you. Oh my god, this is so funny. Go up. Jump. You did it just a minute ago. What's the matter with you? Oh, jump. Jump. Why won't you jump on his head? Maybe that was a fluke. I knocked them both over. Back-a-boo, I'm struggling to get back into my ship. Climb up him. Yeah. Okay. That's a good start. We could climb up the other one and jump forward. Oh. Climb. Climb. No. Right. Climb. Climb. Right, you're on his head now. So face this way and grab. No. Not high enough. Right. So the other one is not quite in the right position. So let's put him like that. Now, climb, climb, climb. Let go. Up. Yep. Climb. Yep. Right now, jump and grab. Yep. No. Okay, so the other one is now too close. So I think if he does it here, I can come along here. Climb. Now, jump. Yes! Right. That's how you do that then. Right, but how I'm going to get the other one back in, I don't know. Right, so he now needs. Oh, that's a science experiment. Crap. One was in there. All right, so we're going to get out Bob. Bob Kerman can come out. Yeah, right. You can come out. Let go. Oosh. Right. You can come out. Right, and you can set up your science experiment. Like that. Right, now, the other diet is the one with the. Can't give that to. Oh! You can give it to. Must be deployed by a. What's it say? Science control unit. Science control unit. I'm going to give it to him. Now he's going to be able to put that down. Great, so we have power units acquired, total power units available, bomb signal 1, experiments connected 1. Good, so that's connected. Right, so I got a feeling I'm going to need to get Jerebediah back in there in order to be able to pilot the damn things. So, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, come out, Jerebediah, out of the way. Right, now we're going to need to grab him and climb. God. Climb. Why can't you climb him? What's the matter? What's the matter? Oh no. Oh, this bullshit again. Oh, I can recover them. It's not a problem. I can recover them. Oh. There we go. Oh, he was there then. Oh my god, this is just insane. I'm gonna have to make some amendments to this. I mean, you know what? I don't care. We're gonna recover them. Recover the vessel. Right. Crew. Okay. So we haven't got. They're not stuck on the North Pole, are they? Oh no. Grab that. He's still sat there. And that's Bob Kerman. So we're gonna recover him. Cover Bob. It's not a big problem. Then we can recover them individually. Done. Back over here then. And we're gonna go here. Fly over there. And recover this vessel. Could get a fair amount of science from that as well, because we picked up some last bits and pieces. 5.8. Okay, fine. Fine. Okay. Tracking station. Let's get rid of all the debris. Got a whole bunch of it. Cover. 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 Okay. Now we want to go into the science thing and see how much science we're picking up from these things. We've been flying for a while. Archives, surface landed, atmospheric. Space deployed, one report. We're not getting anything from them. Current data value is 0.3. Isn't it? Surface deployed mystery goo observation. So long-term mystery goo observation data from the surface of Kerbin. Okay, so let's see what they're doing. Yeah, let's do that one. Okay, so this should be transmitting bomb signal 1. Oh, it's science completed 3.97%. Okay. So it hasn't completed enough. Right, so that's how much it produces, but when it's done 100%, it should just send the signal, I guess. So we should get an influx of science data at some point. All right, so what we want to go now is we want to go to the Space Center. Now we have to do the south ice sheet. So we want to be flying south time. See if we can do it like that. Crap. Where is my... Is that the one? Yes, that's the one. All right. So now let's take a look at these bloody ladders that aren't bloody working. They're bloody. I think what the problem is these things. Now, if I can... I think that's what the problem is. They were in the way. Right, so I want to do a test launch and just see if they can do an EVA and go up and down those ladders. That's what I want to try and do. It looked like they were getting caught on the struts. Right, so EVA down. No, oh yes, you can. Look up. No, they're not going to be able to do that. Hmm. Okay, so they can't get up and down. They could go up, but they could go down, but they can't go back up. Now he's falling it. You know what? It doesn't matter because we just recover him. It doesn't matter. All right. Matter. Right, okay, so we want that orbiter and we want to recover it. Yep. And we want to go into the we could just recover it manually. Recoverable manually. Okay, so now we need to rid of all this equipment. Right, so Bob, wait, is Bob the scientist? Bob is the scientist. Okay, so Bob is the scientist. He's the one that needs to deploy that. He needs to deploy that, and he can give that, and Jeb can give that to Bill or Bob. So this needs to be it doesn't matter who deploys that. Okay. I think I need another cup of coffee and a quick bio, so I'll be right back. So I'm gonna take a break for a bit, just for a second. Okay, now we need to go south. So we've got all the equipment in there. Good, good, good. Save the ship. Now, I don't mind if we have to recover them manually. Not a big problem. For the science! Right, we have got all the science bits on board. Yes, we do. Good. Right. For the science, ladies and gentle peeps, for the science. All right. Here we go. Right. So, SAS on. So we have to head 180 degrees. Excuse me. Throttle up. Fire. What you doing? Doing. Okay. Right, we spin this around. Face 180 degrees. No, 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 no. There you go. There you go. Heading south. Way. Keep that. Uh, there we go. Okay. So let's ditch these. Perfect. Right, now let's see which way. Right, so we are 56. So we need to sort of like, what happens if we go this way a bit? No. Head west. Go. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Bring it back in. What is the apparatus? Yeah. Back in. South. No, no, no. Don't go overboard. All right, keep heading south. Excellent. 84. 86. Okay. 7, 8, 99, 100, and let's get 105. Right. And disengage. Circularize at next apoapsis. Create node. Execute next node. Right, so what we're looking at now is we're kind of looking at to find next. We go over here, so let's have a look at the landing information. Landing info. Pick a position to target. So all of this is southern ice shelf. ice caps there, so we could head anywhere in there. Would be great. So let's just target that. All right, and let's ready to abort that node. All right, we're gonna have to stage separation coming up. Now, here we go. Here we go. Ready to abort node execution. Now. All right, so that should take us. Let's have a look. Pick a position. Southern ice shelf. All along that line is the southern ice shelf. Great. Yeah. Brilliant. I think. Oh, good. Okay, so what we're going to do now. Do normal. Ditch that. I say we don't need to circularize or anything. We could just land straight there, I guess. Might as well. Right, so let's, before we do anything, let's save it. Just oh, yeah, we are going down here. Might as well ditch that too. Now retrograde and spin on. Here we go. Oh, we might as well remove all nodes. Okay, here we go. Southern ice shelf, here we come. Dun 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 dun. All right, it's heating up. We're hitting atmosphere. Oh, we're coming in at 2. Oh, we're coming in pretty fast. That's a beautiful shot. Off over there, over the horizon towards sunset. Sunrise, sorry. Oh, yeah, already slowing us down. Good. Come on. I got him dancing in the bottom there. It's like, yeah! Space, space, I'm in space. Oh, woo. And that's it. Slow down to less than 1,000 meters per second, and we lose the. So that's cool. Excellente. So, ching. And we are flying over the southern ice shelf. That is so cool. I could so imagine these little Kerbins. They haven't actually um, got any real civilization. They've just sort of like appeared on the planet, and now they want to get off the planet. They're like, right, our whole existence is to get off the planet. They haven't gone through the Iron Age or Stone Age or anything like that. They've just gone straight to Space Age. They've got no cities, no um, they've just got this space station, and that's all this space program, and that's all they've been working on their entire existence. Okay, let's get out the chutes. Okay, so we're going to need to do a temperature reading. Let's see if we can do one of these. Nope, doesn't like to do that. Let's do a crew report. Yep. Let's do an EVA. EVA report. Most precarious situation. I like the way he gets out and he hasn't even got a parachute on, you know? I'm just going to get out with no parachute. I mean, that just looks so cold. It's so desolate. Ice. Oh, some mountains. Right, 1,000 meters to go. Kilometer above the surface here, so we're down here. Slowly catchy monkey. Awesome. Great. We've got 200 meters to go. I mean, you can't see the altimeter, so I'll have to keep. Um, oh, you can see it up here. This is the altitude, 100 meters. True altitude, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, down. Excellent. We are here. Mr. Goo. Thank you very much for 3 science. We'll also do another one. Thank you very much for another 3 science. And we'll do another one. Thank you very much for another 3. Alright, we're going to Temperature readings. Or wait, I can just glitch and put so much science on here. It's crazy. I'm sure I won't be able to get away with that. Okay. 7.5 science. Did we do a crew report? Right, so what we want to do now is we want to get out Jeremiah. Okay. And down you go. Won't be able to get back in, but that's fine. We'll just recover you manually. Right, EVA report. Great. Soil sample. Great. Right, now we need to be the scientist. No, the engineer. Yeah. Yeah. Right. You do an EVA report as well? Can. And you can take a sample. Excellent. So that's that. Okay, so we're gonna need to plant this out. Going. Correct. Okay, so now I need to get out here. Oh, um, Jeremiah needs to dim this to him. Now Bill needs to over here. Out. Science. Oh, where you going, Bill? Yeah, up it there. Boop. Interact. Right, that's that going. Right, now I need to EVA the next one. Right. Okay. Oosh. Right, you do an EVA report. Loads more science. Take a surface sample. Loads more science. And did it? Correct. Right. Right, so they're all set up. Got a whole bunch of science from the other ship. So let's recover him. See how much science we get off of him. Yeah, we got to recover them all individually, as they can't get back into, because they're dumb. Right, so recovery of right, okay, so we didn't get anything from that one. Okay, so now we need to go up here. And we need to find Bill Kerman. And recover Bill Kerman. Stubby leg. They're so cute. I think they purposely made him cute. Right, do you get no science and parts? Okay, now we get the next one. Jupiter Kerman. And cover. I love how it says recover vessel, not recover Kerman. Kerbal, sorry. It's just like, no, he's a vessel as far as we're concerned. They are expendable. Alright, so what did he get? Right, so yeah, he got the EVA and the surface sample. That's cool. He got 11 science. Right, so now we go back to here. Get the orbiter. And now we need to recover that one. Yeah, for this, that's just got all the data on it. 32 science. Nice. We're at 180 science now. Now we need to clean up our litter. All this crap that's around here. So we'll recover that. Recover that. Recover that. That. Recover that. And recover that. Great. Back here. Okay, now we got to try and get to 200 kilometers above. We're at 180 science, so that's great. I'm gonna save that game. What we want to do is we want to try and get that orbiter back. Now, the first one we used to go an equatorial orbiter 1, I think it was it? Ah. This is a Northern Explorer. Yep, we didn't save it, did we? Damn. Yeah, no, we didn't save it, did we? Oh crap, I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Alright, I pressed the wrong button, so we need to revert flight back to vehicle. Alright, so we need to build. Right, so we want to open orbiter 1. Load that up. Okay, so what we want to do now is move that over here. So we want to get rid of all of this. This is just trash now. And we want to start off with one of those. So where did I put that? There we go. Here. Right, let's start with a utility. 2 of these. Like so. Okay, now we want to right, we want strap some science to it. Oh. just to see how much we can put on there, really. Oh, look, I've done it in sets of 2 again, haven't I? Moron. Actually, what we do need, we're gonna need one of these, and we're gonna need a payload. We're gonna need one of these. So what I might as well do is open that door. Gonna need storage. Science storage. So we're gonna need that in here, like so. Right. So what I might as well do, keep the outside nice and clean. He's not gonna need to get out. Wow, he is. Oh, that's true. So let's spin that like that. What does that say on the side? It says potatoes, magnets. Hey, fair enough. Right, so we're going to need one of these. Do we want to just... Alright, hang on. Oh, you had to restart Twitch. Oh, okay. Well, at least it's working now, I guess. Right, now we're going to use these. Right, I can't put those on there, so I'm going to have... And one of them. And we got 2 on both sides here, so that's... Oh. That's trash. Had to restart Twitch? That's weird. Okay. Deal. Right. Okay, so now we've got the scientific experiments storage container. We've got the science experiments in here. Now need a utility for the ladders, just so he can grab hold of something when he does his EVAs. So I kind of want a few of these around, you know, like that. That'll do. We need heat shielding. Like that, and we're going to need some legs. So I want 4 legs just to double protect it, like so. Now I can open the doors. Yes. Close the doors. Okay. So now he might be up there a while, so let's put some photo panels on here. Some, oh no, let's not do it like that. Put some panels on. Like so. So he's basically just going to be taking EVA data. What he's going to be doing. We got the parachutes. Right, okay. We got a little... Now, let's put this back on here. Right, let's see what we got up the top here. What's this thing? That needs to go away. Put the thermal back on there. Put that on there like that. Okay. So now what we've got is it's the same one that we took with us to go north to do a polar orbit, but we've moved all the weight off the top, so we might end up having a whole bunch of fuel left over. But I do want him to go to 200,000, over 200,000 meters above the surface. We're going to name this Orbiter 2. because Orbiter 1 was trash. Yeah, and essentially that's it. Let's just check the staging. Yep. 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 Great. Okay. So that's it. We don't need any inventory. He's got his jetpack, he's got his EVA and parachute, so he's good. Let's go. Let's do this. Do this. 200,000 meters above the surface is what we want to aim for. Now it's one less carbon, so the shouldn't be as heavy. Shouldn't be as heavy. Right. Let's see if it's nice and stable so far. Seems to be. I wonder what happens when we oh no, it's wobbling a little bit. Oh yeah, it's going much faster. Right, so let's ditch these. Oh, they exploded right underneath it. Right, so what we want to do... Yes, nice. So now we want to do a slight turn to 90 degrees. There we go. There we go. There we go. Stay stable. Now we need to check the apoapsis. Now it needs to go to 200,000 meters. So it's going to be quite an orbit. It's nice and level. Leveling out. It's going to be a nice equatorial plane. I might even try and go more than 200,000. Might like say 250, 300,000. If we sort of aim for 300,000, we've got plenty of fuel down here. We have got a whole metric ton of fuel here, which is just overkill. The rocket doesn't need to be this big, honestly. Yeah, 200,000. Oh, we are climbing fast now. Right, that's it. That's all we need to go. Now what we need to do is circularize at next apoapsis, create node, execute next node. And it's... Oh, look, that's a fairly nice equatorial. And that's going to be a 51-second burn. That's going to take us into the next stage. Got plenty of time before the next. Well, here we go. We're going to warp. Warp. Speedy Gonzalez. Right. Get ready to ditch this. Wait to see the periapsis appear. There is the periapsis. Come on. I'm gonna have to ready to boost. Ready to check the stage. There's the periapsis. It's a theoretical orbit. Just finished circular, isn't it? Watch them switch places. Boom. So we are now at 307, 306. We are there. We could probably end up going to the Mun on this. With the amount of Delta V got. Landing info. Right. No. Oh yes. So we are space high over curbing water. So what we want to do, I'll grab this. Serve the mystery. 15 science. Nice. Right. Grab temperature reading. 12 science. Measuring the temperature of space appears to be quite impossible, as there is no matter around. It either be hot or cold, except the spacecraft and the thermometer itself. This is probably going to give the R&D guys something to think about for a while. Okay, right, so now we're going to do some pressure data. The instrument reads 0. It's as if we were in a vacuum. No shit. Right, so that was our review data. That was in high over Kerbin. So that's it. That's all the data we're going to grab from that. Duct material study. Again, high over Kerbin. A high radiation environment caused a few of the samples to glow. It looks like it would be fun to paint the rocket with this. So we're high over Kerbin. Excellent. So now we need to shut that door. We don't need those anymore. I'm going to open these doors. And collect all. It's 3 data points already. Now we're going to do a crew report. Crew report 1 in space high over Kerbin. It's very round. That's another 7.5 science. Perfect. Okay, so we're now high over the water. So what we're going to do is we're going to EVA. EVA report. EVA report while in space high over Kerbin. Okay, so it doesn't matter where we are. None of this data actually matters where we are. We are just collect all. So we've now got 5 bits of data. Review stored data. So high over Kerbin, high over Kerbin, high over Kerbin, high over Kerbin, high over Kerbin. So it doesn't matter where we get that data from. That's it. That's it. It doesn't matter that we're over the water or anyway, just the fact that we're high over Kerbin is all that matters. So what we're going to do is we're going to speed up and try and do a complete orbit. Do a couple of orbits. Wow! There's the Mun. Look, we're going over there soon. Wow! Wow! Should have put some fireworks on, shouldn't I, really? Should have put some fireworks on, that would have been hilarious. Okay. So that's our science experiments done from high above Kerbin, and that is 307,000 meters. 307, about an average of 307,000 meters. Now there's the Mun, which is 11,400 kilometers away. Huh. That's fun. How much fuel have we got? We have got a whole bunch of fuel. You got fuel there, fuel there. We got scientific experiment storage. I'm going to save it here. Save game. And I'm going to call it Quick Saves 18 High Orbit. I want to try something here for a second. So if we set the Mun as a target. No, not landing info. Where is the... Yeah. Bipulse if I'm going to transfer to target. Create the node. 21-second burn. Don't have to get rid of that yet. We could do that. We could do that. Could orbit the Mun. We've got another materials and temperature logs. Do another materials stores. We could do. We can't clean it out. We could. Did it say? Not all items could be stored. Okay, not all items could be stored. So it's not gonna be worth going to the Mun because otherwise we're not gonna be able to store all the information. All right, but we can try it with the next one. So let's go to Maneuver Planner. Remove all nodes. One should be able to get to the Mun easy enough and just orbit it and then come back with some data. That would be sweet. Right, so let's land. Where are we going to land? Where should we land? Where is the... Oh, it's there. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to hit this. Carry axis. Add a maneuver. And we want to try it, see if we can land right back where we started. That would be awesome. So we want to try. Okay, so that's an 8-second burn, so we don't even need our Fine, anyway. Let's do it. Execute next node. Yeah, we might have enough fuel just to get to the moon with this thing. That'll be fun. All right, so now we should be in a... Yeah, gonna be landing. Okay, so now what we want to do is want to ditch SAS, get a normal, and ditch that. Ditch that. Head into retrograde. Just speed up. Right, here we go. Whoa, we're already traveling really fast. We're already traveling really, really fast. Just make sure I remember to put the heat shield on the bottom of that. I did. No, don't wobble. Stabilize. Retrograde. Stay retrograde. Right, where are we going to land, though? Oh, we're a bit off where we wanted to be. Never mind. What do you reckon, Amu? Should we go to the try and go to the moon next? Try and go to the mun? I think it's worth it. I think it's worth going to the mun. Man, I think we can make it with this ship, honestly. I really do. I knew I over-engineered it, and I knew I made it super heavy. But I think we got enough to get to the mun. I really, really do. Kaboom, 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 kaboom. I mean, that should give us a whole bunch of science if we ended up going to the mun and just orbiting it, just grabbing biomes from the mun without even landing on it. I think that should give us a whole metric shit ton of science. I think we're almost tapped out of what we can do around Kerbin. Apart from like the odd bit here and there. Um, I kind of think it's a waste of a mission to just go and get like 9 science or something like that. So I think we're kind of tapped out from Kerbin. I think we need to move on to the Mun. That's my plan. That's what I'm thinking. So, I mean, I've been streaming for 4 hours now, but I'm kind of excited. I'm kind of thinking we should go to the Mun. Just take a look at it. Yeah, that would be sweet. Because I have been there a few times. Like I say, in my last playthrough, I showed you space stations and drilling platforms and stuff. I want to kind of build a bunch of that on there this time. I want to make them run a kind of refueling station so that you can send Kerbins up to the Mun, and then you can stage um, interplanetary rendezvous, like with Duna and stuff like that. Because the hardest part of any mission is getting off Kerbal because of the gravity in the atmosphere. So if you can build a space station around the Mun that's got fueling capability, all you need to do is get to the Mun. You can then refuel, then you can go on from there. There we go. Perfect. Recover vessel. Let's see what we get from that. '84 science earned. Boom. Yeah. That was nice. We got 12, 15. Material study while high in space is 37.5. Wow. Okay. That was good. That was very good. Okay, so now, what is it I said I needed? I needed this for sure. Uh, what's these? These are solar panels. So I needed to research that. So now I've got 100, so I need 56 more. Get this. So I've got this little weather analyzer. I've got all these build parts to build satellites. I need these photoveric cells, and then that's basically what I need for satellites, communication satellites. I mean, I would like to get this external tank, but I do have this round one already, so it doesn't really matter. I could just clip a couple of those in. I was using one of those anyway. How much does that donut? 27 fuel, 18. So I could just put one of them with a couple of these on the side. Fine. That'll be fine. So I do need to get another 50 some odd science. Let's do it. Let's get that 50 science and then we can build those satellites. Oh, before we do anything, I want to get rid of all the garbage. Rid of garbage. Cover the garbage. Cover the garbage. Okay, so I want to do that. I wanted to check. I wanted to check to see where our scanner, where that scanner was. Because we got a science scanner. Oh, that's a better relay. But that's fine. Fine. Unmanned tech. There's a scanner somewhere. Got all this. Seismic accelerators. Oh, that's cool. No. I'm probably gonna have to rebuild my relay anyway, because later on you get like, where is this antenna? Where did that go? Like that antenna. That's really nice. So I might want to rebuild them later on anyway. So, but there is a scanner somewhere, and it's super handy because I mean it's heavy. Where is it? Here it is. The survey scanner. This orbital survey scanner uses a combination of advanced sensor technology and witchcraft to provide information on a planet or moon's natural resources. These images can be viewed either in flight or in relative safety and comfort back at the KSC. Be sure to bring an antenna capable of transmitting the information back and sufficient power. Now, what that does is it scans the planet or moon or whatever, and it shows you all the biomes and where the best place is to get fuel and all that, and drill for fuel and all that kind of stuff. And I also use it as kind of like a communications relay because it has to go around the polar orbit. So it's great for adding in a communications relay on there as well. It works in conjunction with a equatorial relay. So let's go to the Mun. Go to the Mun. Let's go to the Mun. Let's go to the Mun. Right, so what I want to do first here is I actually want to check out. So what I'm going to do, let me show you what we're doing here. I'm going to go back here. Now, Mun. Here is the biomes for the Mun. So mostly it's this grey. Let's go back here. So what we got in the biomes. There's a hell of a lot of biomes for the Mun. You could earn so much science. You've got poles, polar lowlands, polar crater, highlands, highland craters, midlands, midland craters, lowlands. Oh, there's so many, and they're all marked up here. So this is probably the best piece to use. So this will show me where I want to go, and of course that's the equator straight across there. So we can pick up like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god, we can pick up so many. Just going equatorial. That's going to be crazy. Okay, that's fine. That's good. So that's where we want to go. Let's try and do that. Oh no, I wanted to. Damn it. Damn. I wanted to add more data storage capacity. I wanted to see if I could do that. So, flight back to vehicle assembly. I want to see how much data storage capacity that thing's got. This where is it? Science. This. This cargo park. Dry. All right. Okay. It doesn't say. When you're failing to store mystery goo and data tapes, Kerbal scientists create the experimental storage to keep Kerbal bring their valuable science back to Kerbal while avoiding the hazards of. Doesn't say how much it takes. Fine. Okay. We've got it on here anyway, so we just go, and if it says we can't store any more data, we'll come back. Enough. Right. I know I've been stalling, but I kind of need to go to the toilet as well. Right, I tell you what we'll do. We'll get into orbit first. Let's get into a 2,000, 200,000 meter orbit, and then we'll go from there. Okay. So we want to do a circularize. When we get up there. So let's do a 200,000 meter orbit. A nice big explosion. Right, so. Oh no! It knows I want to go to the toilet, doesn't it? Revert flight back to launch. We didn't get high enough before we jettisoned them. Last time I jettisoned them quite late, didn't I? Right, let's try this again. Right, so we want to get up into the upper echelons of the atmosphere before we start jettisoning those things. Before we get rid of the solid rocket boosters. Right, so now we're really getting up there. Right, let's see if... Right, once it hits this, we'll get rid of them. All right, we're getting there. Right, let's get rid of them. Right. Right, so now I need to just sort of head to 90 degrees. There we go. Plenty of fuel. Right, so this needs to be at 200,000 meters. Keep an eye on the thing so it doesn't, the gimbal, so it doesn't move off of there. We need 200,000, and now we can start to head towards the horizon. Open it out. Still climbing. So we want to make sure that we're climbing somewhat. We're still on a nice equatorial plane. Good, 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 good. Ooh. Right, so we want to start to reduce. There we go. Right, so now you want to circularize, create node at next apoapsis, execute next node. So we're going to circularize that orbit because we may need to go round more than once before the window opens. Can't just shoot off. But you see the moon there. I'm pointing at my screen. But you see the moon here. We need to start burning about here, back here somewhere. So we need to have an orbit. We need to have a circularized orbit. Perfect, we're circularized. Okay, so let me make that target. Create node. Right, this is going to be a 22-second burn, and it's all going to be this stage. So I'm going to leave it for now. I'm going to leave you with images of my spaceship floaty lag. I'm going to be right back. Yeah. Okay, we are back. So, got another fresh cup of coffee. So let's remove all notes. Okay, so now we need to create note. And okay, so the moon is over here, but it says we're going to intercept it here. That's because obviously the moon's moving, and by the time we get to here, slingshot out, the moon will be over here. We're going to execute that node. This is why I like MechJeb, because if you need to know how it works before you can do it. You can't just say go there and it does it all for you. You need to know how it works and why it's working. But it just saves you from having to do it all manually. It allows the game to flow a bit more than it usually would. I mean, because sure, I could do that myself, but it just allows me to just let the computer do a lot of the heavy lifting. Right, now that's gonna shoot out over there in a minute. We're gonna be still in orbit, still in orbit, still in orbit. Pang! Right, we've lost. We're no longer in. That path is no longer in the influence of the Kerbal's gravity. Okay. So, now what's going to happen here is it shows that our path comes out here, around here. And this circle here is the moon encounter, which basically means this is where we start to become affected by the moon's gravity. But before that point, we're just free sailing, but once we hit that, we become affected by the moon's gravity. Now the problem is, I see now the problem. Now I've clicked on the moon. This shows our path, so we're going along this blue line, and then we're going to hit that, which then means we'll be effectively here when in relation to the moon, but over here. So this just shows us that when the moon's over here, this is what our path will be. So what I need to do, I need to change the orbit, because at the moment that's a collision course. So I need to add a maneuver and sort of, there we go. Now we've got a periapsis. 1500, it's not great. So 70,000. 70,000 meters should be enough. Right, so that's good. That's 70,000 meters above the moon. But the problem is we're now in a kind of non-equatorial kind of... So if we grab this again and try and swing it that way a bit. Alright, and that is 68,000, but now it's going to be more of an equatorial orbit, which is good. So now we just need to pull it out. Not that much. 93. That 93. That let's just bring it in. Try and bring it into 70. 85. To 78. That should do it. Right. So now what that means is, and it's only a 0.4 second burn. Crazy burn. So what we now need to do is now what happened is when we hit this point here, it will perform this maneuver, which means you will follow our purple line up here. This is where we get the encounter, and then we go around here. Whew, like that. But we haven't quite got caught by the gravity. We're slingshotting. What we're doing. We're being caught by the gravity and just sent straight back out, which means we'll end up in this kind of orbit. Oh, no, sorry. we'll be end up slingshotting out of the system. Like that. Which is what we don't want to do. So we need to execute that node. And it will do it for us. And you'll watch all these lines coincide and move. Here we are, spinning along. We're going to hit that node point. Then we're going to perform this 0.4 second burn. A bit more, but we're not for full power, just light power. There we go. Boom, like that. Excellent. So now what we want to do, we're now at 78,000. So what we want to do is we now want to circularize. So select circularize. And at the next periapsis. So look down at the next periapsis. Create node. What? Nope. Move all nodes. Okay. Oh, wait, we need to be actually in the influence of the mun before we can do that. I mean, I could do it manually, but I could just select a node here like this, add a maneuver, slow us down, like so. 120. Burn. 9. 5. 1. Oh, well, don't want to do that. About 77. That's 123. Okay, so we could do that. And now I can execute that next node. Now I'm going to go all the way down this blue line. While I'm traveling, the moon is obviously going to be traveling down this grey line. You'll watch it move. And I should hit this orange line when I get to the end here. Look. Boop. Oh, swing around that way. Oh, actually, I got that wrong. Came in at the other end. That's where we veer off into oblivion. Right, so now we're going to need to circularization. I came in at the moon on the wrong angle that time, so now we're now going around the moon the wrong way. Is kind of unfortunate, but like I say, I haven't played this for a while. We're now this way. So can we circularize? Circularize at next periapsis. So we kind of want to be 76,000. So create node, and it's a 1 second burn. So execute. Round we go. And we're there. We are around the mun. But let's take a chat. Let's take a look, shall we? Here we are. There she is in all her glory. We're around the wrong side to be able to see Kerbal at the moment. So if we just sort of spin on a little bit. There's Kerbin, where we came from. Now, before I do anything, I do want to check if we can actually get back. I can't remember how to do that. Right, no. I think it's a return from a moon. Yeah, so we can return from the moon if we need to. Now that will shoot us off this way, and then we'll get picked up by this purple line, and we'll be in this kind of orbit. Then we need to just slow the frick down. But the problem is, I'm not entirely sure how much fuel we've got, so we may have to just, instead of orbiting Kerbal, we may have to just come straight back into it. So could be a bit difficult, but we'll give it a go. Right, so let's remove all nodes. Now we need to do our science experiments. So let's get rid of that and go to surface info. Okay. Now up here we can see that our signal strength is at 75%. Now the problem is, this is why I want communications relays. Because once we go behind this mun, there's Kerbin, and the signal strength is only at 75%. That signal directly from the capsule to Kerbin. It's not going to matter at the moment because we've got an astronaut, so he's going to be able to control it even without. But when it gets to the point where we're using automated stuff, we need signals. So I need strong signals coming from Kerbin to wherever we are. So it'll be on like a communications relay. So it's not going to matter at the moment, but we will need it. So let's do some science experiments and see what they say. High in space over the mun. Okay. Log temperature. Measuring the surface of measuring the temperature of space would be quite impossible. All right. Okay. High over the mun. Okay. Pressure. This is 24 science. I mean, that's really nice. Duct material study. 50 science. Woo-hoo-hoo. Right, so we'll close the doors. We'll do a crew report. High over the surface of the mun. Okay. Let's do an EVA. High over the surface of the mun. So they're saying that 77 kilometers is high over the surface of the mun. That's fine. Do I have enough fuel to reduce that? Right, so we stored 6 ports in there. Right, so let's see if I have enough fuel to let's save the game. Quick save 16. Okay, so let's see if I have enough fuel to reduce that height. Add a maneuver. Now let's bring it down to, oh no, wrong way. 37. Let's try 20. 24. 22. Let's bring it down a inch. Okay, let's maneuver editor, the planner, execute the next node. That's like a 1 second burn, so it shouldn't be too bad. Barely anything. Okay, now we need to circularize from the next periapsis. Create that node. That's another 1 second burn. And now execute that node. Now I see space just above the mun. Now we should be able to get some EVA reports from right. So now we're space just above the mun's midlands. Okay, so we are. Look how close we are. Gee. Right. So we put these things on each side, didn't we? So you want space near the mun. Near the mun. Near the mun. No, I don't think we can. No, we can't do that. Doors. No, that's done. Can't use that anymore. Crew report. Near the mun. Okay. Now let's see. Let's store that date. Okay. Now we're going to do an EVA report. See what it says. EVA report. Just above the mun's midlands. Excellent. So we can keep that, and we can get back in there, and we can store that. Right, so now we want to wait and see when that changes. So where, let's see, trying to work out where we are is an absolute freaking nightmare. So what I'm going to do, that is that big bodge. Right above the mid. So we should be able to like come across a crater here pretty soon. And those green lines are communications links. So we might end up coming across one of these craters pretty soon. Need to be ready. On Highlands, on Midlands. Damn it. Highlands, let's do it. Highlands, yes. Board. Collect all. So we've done the Midlands and the Highlands. Midlands, Highlands. So are we coming across gonna come across a crater in a minute? Where are we? Yes, we're gonna come across this crater in a minute. This is I'm not sure which one this is. This might be the East Crater. Or there's another crater there which might be oh that one is I think no, that's not the twin craters, it might be Northwest Crater. But this one. Should be coming across it here pretty soon. Ah. Hit. On. Midlands. East Crater, EVA. Okay, report. East Crater. Boom. Collect all. Right, so I know where I am now. I'm on the East Crater, which is green one. Okay. So next thing should be. Oh, we're just slightly off. I wonder if we can like adjust ourselves just a little bit. Head maneuver, just like that. Execute next node. That should just take us just in the edge of that big one there. Getting low. Okay, so now we should end up just slicing through there, and through this one, and through some of these. Oh, and even this, and that. Oh, nice. So if we can get back, we should end up picking up a shit ton of data. Let's just speed up a little bit. Lowlands. Oh, did we do the lowlands? We didn't do the lowlands, did we? Yes, we did. No, we didn't. Lowlands. EVA. EVA report. Lowlands. Excellent. Board. Save. Select all. That's 14 data points now. We've got 14 data points. Speed up a bit, I think. Got the lowlands, Midlands, Northwest Crater. Right. Boop. Oh, come on. Northwest Crater. There we go. Boom. Board. Collect tool. That's 15. Right, so we're on the Northwest Crater. Northwest Crater. So, okay. That was a northwest. That was a Northwest Crater. Okay, so I know where we are now. So now we can spin on. We're not going to hit anything until we hit this, which is the far side crater. We're going to spin on a bit. Not going to hit any of those craters. Oh, we did hit the Midlands craters. Oh, that was annoying. That's that point there. We did hit that. No. It was just one. It was just there. Right, we'll come back round and grab it again. Nothing. This one here we're going to miss. One's Midlands. Any second now. Lowlands. Far side crater. Here we go. EVA report. Another 24 science. Board. Collect all. That's that one. This one I don't think is anything. Or is it? No, this one is. I might slow it down there. And then we're going to hit this, which is the canyons. There are so many biomes on the Mun. It's crazy. But if we pick this lot up, this should get us so much science. We managed to get this home. I'm not sure if we're going to with that amount of fuel, but we can try. Right, now I'm not sure this one is anything. Speed up a bit. Woodlands, yep. Islands. Oh yeah, Midlands craters. Yes, that's what I want. EVA report. Yes, that was something great. 17. Okay, now we got to head over here to the canyon. Alright, so let's speed up a bit. Or time warp a bit. So when we hit the canyons, it should hit the canyons about here somewhere. Alright, so I'm going to sit here and wait for it to say canyon. Yeah, there's the canyon. Look at that. Islands. Come on. That canyon. Canyons, yeah. Okay, report. Canyons. Yes. Board. Now I've got to get ready to select all. That's 18. Because we are coming off into the east far side crater. Not going to hit that one. East far side crater. Here we go. East far side crater. Another 24 science. And collect all. That's 19. Oh, it would be nice if we could collect another one just to make it around 20. But I don't think we're going to hit anything here. Let's have a look. No, that crater there we're not going to hit. Oh, where's the twin craters? No, we're not going to hit the twin craters either. And I don't want to burn any more fuel if I can help it. So we're going to save that. And now we're going to try and do a transfer back to a return from a moon. Create node. Right, okay. 15-second burn. All right. That should take us. What is that periapsis here? 19. So that should take us into the atmosphere. That should slow us down. Okay, so I've saved it. Save again. Save 18. Right, execute next node. Fingers crossed, everybody. We're coming back from the mun with 19 data points. Fifteen-second burn. I don't know how much fuel we're going to have after that, but 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, yeah. Nice. Now, that's good. Now, I don't know if we'll be able to circularize at the next periapsis because we should try, because we could be coming in really too fast. Okay. Yeah, let's map that. I don't want to. Right, I need to go to the tracking station because we're focused on the moon. I need to focus on the orbiter. Can't focus on it from the map. All right, orbiter. Fly. And what we need to try and do is try and burn off some of this speed. So we need to circularize at next periapsis. Great node. Oh no, we can't. It's a 30-second burn time. We don't have it. Right, okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to remove all those nodes. And we're going to try and slow down here. Going to be quicker. No. Bring it in. Okay, that should bring us in around there somewhere. Right, let's focus on that. Yeah, that should bring us in here. Or we might be coming in really too fast. So let's try and narrow that down. No, other way. Like that. Okay, we'll save it again. And execute next node. Oh shit, we're coming in the other way, aren't we? Oh, okay. Might not. This might be a bad idea. Yep, that was a bad idea. Load save. That was 19. We were going the wrong way. We were going the wrong way. Okay, so yeah, we should be going this way. Right, so I'm going to delete that node. It's not that node that we should be looking at. It's this one over here. Okay, so I was looking at the wrong way. Focus on there. Try and bring it in a bit more. Like that. Okay, now we need to execute that node. Oh, we're coming in with the rotation. That's good. Okay, now that should land us in here somewhere. So what we need to do now, we need to set to normal. We need to close these doors. If we could do another crew report. Right. And then we need to ditch the engine. Now we need to set ourselves to prograde. And let's keep our fingers crossed and see if we can get in this time. Coming in fast. Fast. Oh, we're going in real fast. Fast. Oh, that's really fast. Oh, that's really fast. We may not make it. Yeah, we lost something. We're losing the landing legs. Yep, that was too fast. That was too fast. Okay, so right, so what we want to do is we want to go back to tracking station. We lost Jebediah, we lost all that data, but we could reload. How did I do that? 103 science? What did you get? Right, so we want to go back here. Right, so we want to go load save 19 load. So I think we want to do is just stay out of the atmosphere. I don't know if we got. I don't think we got enough fuel to do this. This is going to be a tricky one. We can, although, if we can just use the atmosphere to slow us down. Okay. We can use the atmosphere to slow us down. This comes in at 19. That's too much. Add a maneuver. Need to come in at like 70. Right, so we need to use that shoot next node. Right, okay, so now we're just skipping that atmosphere. That's 70,000. If we can just, if we can burn like that, that will slow us down. Like execute next node. Just use the atmosphere as a brake. Bought that. Okay, now we're there. Remove all nodes. Now if we can just maneuver just to bring it in. Okay, now let's see if we can get to that point. Right, so we just we are slowing down. Okay, so execute next node. No, abort node execution. Trade. Yeah, we are losing altitude. No, now we're gaining altitude. That's a 2-second burn time. Can we reduce it anymore? Nope. Cancel. Right, now let's save that. Save game. Save. Now let's see if we can manage to slow ourselves down a fair amount by hitting the upper edges of the atmosphere. And we've got 4 seconds of fuel left, so we might be able to slow ourselves down enough. Yeah, to just come in. It's not a wide burn as it was. Close. Okay. What we want to do now is SAS normal. Rid of that. Prograde. Where is the planet? There is the planet now. Let's see if we can speed up. Oh yeah, we're not coming in as fast now. I don't think. Oh, come on. Do it. Oh, we are coming in really fast still. Now we're slowing down. Now we're slowing down. Now we're slowing down. Now we're slowing down. That's the legs gone. On. Oh, that's the science canister gone. Load save. Okay. Damn! Heat shield exploded. We came in too fast. Right, so where are we? What are we with that? Okay. Are these shielded? Boy shielded, enabled. Yeah, they are shielded. Right, so we came in too fast. I'm saying. .47, let's execute next node. Now that might slow us down enough. Oh, this is so tricky. I know I can do it. I've done it before. Delete and close. Right, so now we've got to. Oh, perhaps it's 1,000 kilometers. And a maneuver. Let's see what we can do here. What we got? Next node. That's all the fuel we have. We now can see if we can slow ourselves down enough. Port node. So is slowly. We are using the atmosphere as braking. Let's go back up again. Coming in. No fuel left. Oh, that's coming right down. That's good. This is my last ditch effort. I don't know how else I'm going to do this. Just try to use the atmosphere as braking. Kind of working. I wonder if I've got settings. Can I see? Uh, where is temperature? Oh yeah, look at that coming in. Coming in. Right, that is really hot. That is hot. Fingers crossed. Come on. I've got all this data. I've got all this data. Got 103 science a move. That's pretty good. Yeah, sometimes it's like, how did I get all that? I don't need that engine anymore, but the trouble is the legs cause the problem here. So at least the engine's shielding the legs. Speed up a bit. Oh no. Still slowing down. Now we've gained height again. Yeah. We're back in space again. This is a good time to get rid of the engine. Just prograde it. You haven't got any more fuel left. Right, here we go. Fingers crossed. Come on. Yeah, it's down real fast. Welcome back, Amu. I'm still using the atmosphere as braking. Alright, we're not going. It's slowing down. We are slowing down. Oh dear God. I'll slow it down fast enough. Oh, wait. Oh, that heat shield has taken an absolute fucking punishment. Taken an absolute. Oh my God. God, come on. Oh. Oh, is it dying off? Slow it. Heat's heat's dying off. Yes. Oh. Yes. Ah, yes. Oh, that's how you use the atmosphere as a brake. Oh my God. Oh, that thing was toasty. That was done to perfection. Wow. Okay. Well done, Jebediah. All right. Well, we're not down yet. Ah, 12,000. Right. Parachutes aren't destroyed. That's a good thing. Oh my God. Oh my God. That was just craziness. I might need some more fuel tanks on that lunar orbiter. Oh, Dragon Force song. I don't know the Dragon Force song. I'm sorry, but whatever that was, it was intense. That was nuts. I didn't think I was going to do that. I was just incrementally skipping down into the atmosphere just to slow myself down over a period of time. Oh, that was crazy. But hopefully we got all that science still. See what happens when we land. Because I know we picked up a hell of a lot of science going around that mun. That was epic. Yep, the entry. Right, 1,000 meters sea level. That was heart-stopping. Poor Jebediah was going nuts in the corner. He was like, ah! You were just along for the ride at that point, Jebediah. 500 meters. Nice. Let's see how much science. That was our first trip to the Mun, Amu. And welcome everybody else who's just joined. Hopefully you caught that intense break-in situation. Didn't think we were going to make it. All right, 200 or 300 meters. $100. That's it. I don't care how long this takes. I'm nice and gentle after all that excitement. All right, 10 meters and splashdown. Ah, right. Let's see what we got in the way of science. Holy crap, snacks! 473 science. Wow. Okay, that was awesome. Wow. That's very nice. Right, let's pick up the litter. Jeez. You were getting like bits and pieces of science here, there, and everywhere, and all it took is to go to the Mun. Oh, that's still circling the Mun. Look at it. We may need to terminate that one. Okay. So now let's have a look and see what we've got in the way of what we can get. Right, research and development. Okay, so we could definitely get this now. We've got 160 of those, so ka-chang. We can definitely get these now. Ka-chang. Right, 256. We can't get any of those. Right, heavy rocketry. So those are extra engines and stuff. Still kind of want to just go to the Mun, but we're going to need to be looking at landing on the Mun pretty soon. Container capsules, EVA cylinders, cargo storage, mobile processing labs. Huh. So that means a space station could be built. Scanning arms, ladders. What else we got here? Traction wheels, monopropellant tanks, advanced construction. Well, I don't want to do robotics just yet. Be a waste of time at the moment. But I will get into robotics at some point. Have to. Largest fuel tanks, fuel ducts. Command modules. Got another mech jeb anywhere? Not there. Command modules. Oh yeah, I want the Mark 1-3 command pod. Got crew capacity. think a space station just yet. 258. Where is that scanner? Scanner's there. I need 100 for that. Hmm. I think we could do with some heavy rocketry. 160, 90 is 250. So that would be that. If we get that, and now some heavy rocketry, that got us up a fair way. That got us up a fair way indeed. Might need some better landing gear next time. Okay. So 90 next. 19. Now, we put some more fuel on the rocket. We could probably do polar orbits of the Mun, which would be nice because then you can just sit there and you can actually like scan everything. So I will need a lot more fuel. I'll need a bigger rocket for that. And I've got heavy rocketry. But that was cool. That was pretty freaking awesome. Where is the next mech jib? Next mech jib is here. Rendezvous guidance. Docking autopilot. Yeah, that's what I want. One. Then autopilot. That's what I want as well. We're gonna make space stations on. What are these? Servos. I've never seen these before. Hinges. Alligator hinges. Wow. Specialized construction. Docking ports. Yeah, we're still a little way off of space stations. But we can put together our see we can put together our little satellites now. So that'll be in the next job tomorrow. Satellites. Geosynchronous orbit. That's what I really want to do. I want to put those up there. So what we can do now is if we have we do have like command modules. See now this is what I would have. One of those with and fuel tanks. Right, so what I'd also want to do, move tool. Like that. And then engines. And where is the where is the little one? This ant goes, why aren't you stepping onto there? Or that thing. And then electric. And there would be my communications satellite. I need to build 3 of them. And I'll put them in geosynchronous orbit. Now this has got the gimbal on it. 3 degrees. But we'd also need command and control and mech jeb on it. Because, of course we do. Yeah, that would be my little satellite. Boop. My little communication satellite. Oh, and we need a battery, of course. Electrical. That would be that. That's all I'd need. But I need 3 of them. Now, I can't remember how to... So I want to save that as basic... oh no. Basic satellite. Comms. That. Basic comsat 1. Okay, so now, the thing is, I understood there was a way that you could... Oh yeah, you could merge. There you go. So you could merge, and you could have 2. So what I would have is coupling like that. We got structural. We do have some structural. So I would create. What would I do then? Oh, but I can't put any. I don't have any cowling, do I? Ah, payload. Yeah, I don't have cowlings. That's awkward. Hmm. Don't save. Let's have a look to see where cowlings are. Research and development. Um, Advanced construction. Accept. Protective shells. There we are. Where the protective shells are. I'm gonna need those. Okay, so we need to go. We need to start getting some advanced construction. That's 1.875 meters, isn't it? Like 2 meters. There's a small one for 1.5 meters. Yeah, I need 90 more to get the protective shells. Um, always something else you need. Right, so like do this and we rotate it like that. Okay. And come on, why won't you move? That. Hmm. Hmm. How tall is that? Does it give you any dimensions? Well, that's useful. Structural fuselage. So I can build a couple. Uh, there, like that. Now I open. Uh, to save that as from that launch. Okay. Get open. Comms one. I want to rotate. Okay. That. Third one. Right. One of them. Boop. One of them. Boop. Now. I don't know. Or let's just go to new. Don't save. You have that. Have another one there, and another one there, and another one there. Go coupling. One, three, open. Save as. Okay. Right. Yeah. No, we want to merge that. That. Why won't that couple? Rotate. Come on. Why won't you couple? Come on. Dingus. Hmm. Right. Yeah. Battery up. Oh god damn it. Right, so what we want is engines. Do and onto. Oh, I know. Merge. Go up, 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 up. Um, that's not. Well, I guess. Don't say. Okay, so I. Oh, I coupling. They do it. Is there a small one of those? There is. Boop. Right, so now is this. Good. Oh, good. Um, like that. Out this. Hmm. Right now, cancel. Select. Oh god damn it. Oh, I'm too tired for this. I have done for tonight, I think. I'm trying to build a collection of satellites that I can launch. That doesn't want to seem to work. Doesn't want to seem to connect. Right, there we go. Now, yep. Right now, collect this bit. Boop, boop. Move that. Now, can I get an engine? And yeah, I can do that. Fuel tank. I have to build it up as I go. Those. Okay. And probe. That. And them. And oh, I need to turn this off. This probe. Um. Okay. Now I need that. I need command and control. Yep. Labeled. Right, so we're getting there. What if? Oh, what the fuck? What the frick? Oh my god, what are you doing? Ah, right, move. This. Okay. Cable crossfield, rename port. Alright, so I'm gonna save that for now. That's gonna be like a basic communication satellite. I need another one on here. These can no. Um Label crossfeed, rename port. Right. Okay, let's just do this. And that one in like this. Right, now an engine. One of those on there. Fuel tank. Those. One of those. Yeah. A probe. Communications satellite. Battery. And a mech jet. Okay. Now I wonder if we got aerodynamic. So this needs to go up quite slow. I don't have a cowling. What I want to do is rotate the whole thing. That way. And oh, what's that? Oh, a little tiny box. And move. Another one. So okay. No, it's just I don't need. Although they could probably uh fuel that lot with some aerodynamics. This part. Keep saying that I should be done for the day. We've done a hell of a lot of stuff today. Probably should call it quits here. Just can't stop building. Just absolute. Oh dear. Right, so what I want to do is I kind of want some way to shield all that lot. Don't think no, it's not. Not. It's not. Not. That is gonna wibble around like crazy. That is not very stable. It's not gonna be stable at all. How am I gonna do that? Oh, no, I could put another beam up there, and then I could just maneuver it out. Move. Uh, I think that'll do for today. Save and continue. I think that will do for today. Um, Thanks so much for everyone for joining me. We've done an absolutely amazing job trying to get back in from the mun. That was craziness. That was absolute bananas. So let's save this game now. I've been going for 6 hours, so I think it's probably about time I called it a night and had some pizza. I was going to order a pizza today, but time has gotten away from me. So thanks very much, everybody, for joining me. Those who are new, feel free to hit me with a follow. I play all sorts of cool games. I also do model making on my model bench. At the moment, I'm working on a Mustang, so that's kind of cool. I also play Dragon Age 2, and I just started playing Kerbal. Play a few other games actually. So yeah, it just depends what I feel like. So if you feel like dropping us a follow, that would be awesome. That would really help me out. And yeah, good night, Amu. Good night, Amu. Oh, thanks for talking to me earlier today. That was awesome. That was really cool of you. Um, so yeah, I'm really hungry now. I really need a pizza. I wasn't going to play for as long. I was only going to do 3 hours, and I was going to do 3 hours of Dragon Age, but time got away from me. But we done a lot today. So, but that's really cool. So again, thanks everybody, and I'll see you later.